I don't know what's happening. I don't know where I am. Okay, multi-stream. Okay, I remember that. Looks like I'm live on TikTok. Instagram. I'm live. I'm live on Instagram too. I'm playing video games. I'm playing video games. Sup? Minecraft. Yup. Very first Paul Steve stream of all time. Hey, I've been playing 2B2T for years now. Years. Turn this on. Welcome on in. First one ever. Surfing, congrats being first. T Black, it was close. I appreciate you guys. Big Scrimpin, welcome on in. Schwa, welcome on in. NATO, good to see you. Trying forward, dripped. Spacebar, I don't even know what platforms he's live on. I am live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube again, but vertical, TikTok, Instagram. If anybody wants to like check my Instagram and TikTok, see if I'm actually live on there, let me know. Shout out to Maztia. Nope, completely got. Would be. The chatbot is not off, bro. Nice. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. W and chat for W. This stream is going to be frozen the entire time. We're about to see. We're about to see. Is it okay right now? Please. High CPU usage. 30% used. Perfect. Just the way I like it. Okay, so we're just here on this account. Alright, where are we logged out? Let's do this. Great, you're live on none of those platforms. Spacebar, now is not the time to be playing. I blocked myself in because I was scared. Am I just like not live at all? Game is gonna freeze a sec. There we are. Okay. I can't say I'm surprised. Can't say I'm surprised if we're frozen. This is a learning stream. Anybody check the title? We're learning. I'm nervous, like my first time. Your first time too? Star Plays, welcome on in. How you doing? Now I can see that my Streamlabs is trying super hard right now. Full bandwidth. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, Big Scrimpin, it's great. Are you implying something about my stream today? Oh, should I be reacting to this? Whoa! How is this floating in the middle of nowhere? Don't worry. I'll free the little guys. Go ahead, get out. Hurry! I got a dip. Is that good? Is that... We do have some mining activity over here. This must be a naturally generated 2B2 tree. Oh my goodness. And just like that. Do we grief it? Nice. I'm gonna turn on extra sign. Make sure. Nice. Ready? Boom. Schwa, I can't see anything. I can't see. That's one thing. Like, I feel like if I were to try to read, actually, if I tab out real fast, it's gonna black out my screen. Yo! Paper robber's watching me. Wait, that's gotta be a fake paper robber. He did exclamation point poo. Okay, I have to tab out to see it. I guess I could, like, bring the TikTok live over to the side. But I don't know. I feel like that would just be too much. I already miss half the chats. It's on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, this is horrible? What? Kuzumai, let me know. Yeah, no, they can't see the chat. Where would I even put the chat? In what space? It's already so shrunk. Daniel, welcome on in. Yeah, that's a good thing, spacebar. That's a good thing that they can't see that. Bind, I'm gonna try my best. I honestly can't tell the difference between anybody who's in chat being honest, who's being nice, and who's being pice. Kuzumai, I should be live on not vertical as well. Or, yeah, vertical. Kuzumai, if you go to my channel, I should be live on both. Let me know. Let me know if I'm not. This is a learning thing. If people aren't rocking with it, we'll adjust. But, hey, here's to trying new things. Debris, welcome on in. But yeah, I am happy to hear any insight on whether or not, like, the quality is awful. If it's not working in any particular way. Yeah, Kuzuma, I got you. I wasn't gonna just, like, obliterate my whole YouTube community and just do, like, a short form style on there. But Streamlabs had the offer to do both. So I clicked on both. That's where we're at. Now, Manic, yeah, what I just said, I don't know if you heard that. I have both going on YouTube. Some activity over here. Oh, now this is a nice place. Wait, this place is super nice. Wait, look how nice it is. The Gorilla Sanctuary. Power Ranger. 3033. I'm not... I'm done reading chat, actually. You guys need to talk to each other. I'm out of here. Actually, wait, no. I'm leaving a sign. See ya. Cool, Kuzumai. Havlin, I appreciate you, bro. World download it, please. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll just world download the whole stream. We're making our mark. They could be saying horrible stuff in TikTok chat, and I would never know. Let me tab out and check. Let me see how the TikTok family. They said, "Yo, that's some untapped tech. It's a bit laggy, but otherwise great on here." Yes. So glad Paul Steve is now live on Instagram and TikTok. I can dox myself more easily. That is not the real paper robber. Why did I find Mr. Paul on my For You page? Yo, Pen on TikTok. What's up, bro? What can I... Oh. Yo, look at my map. So, I've explained this so many times. We are in a mud range, okay? So, if we zoom out, All of this red, I've explained this before, is 1.12 activity. All of this transparent stuff is 1.20 or 1.19 or newer. And then all this light blue stuff we're generating for the very first time ever ourselves. This looks different because it's old map data. This is from my journey map back when I hunted here years ago. I wonder if there's anything cool on there. But anyways, somebody in 1.12 turned right here and died right in front of us. Ancient, prehistoric. They have banners on them. Do we have space? Yo, get away from there! Stay back! No, no, he's picking it all up and throwing it around. DJ Stardust Remix? Yeah, we haven't seen that at spawn since 2021. D-Cuz's weakness applicator? This body's old as shit. Wait, can I say shit on Instagram? PvP meta gear. Here, we'll put on this zombie villager. We'll give him all the good stuff. Keep that. I'm gonna keep this bow though. That bow is kind of cool. Yo, Amrit. Dude, I'm getting so many alerts from my Streamlab right now. My Streamlabs is screaming at me, telling me how much CPU usage it's using right now. Yo, Bradley, nice. Shra, you'll see it if you're lucky. Exclamation point poo in chat if you want to crash my stream. Go ahead, try. It do be dropping some frames here and there. Let me, I wonder if I tabbed out and like closed out of my other desktop stuff, if that would help. Nice, T-Black, nice. All right, I'm gonna exit out of this and this. I'm just gonna exit out of everything. I just exited out of everything. Hopefully that didn't just like turn off my streams. Should be good. We have 10 fireworks left in order, 9 fireworks left in order to find a gunpowder farm. Let's do this. Yo, Figs, what's going on? But yeah, this is stash finding music for sure. To be fair, in this range, with my suspicious spawners application, anything is possible. Yo, Rat King, what's going on? What's going on? Schwa, I would never switch up on you guys. What the? Dupe run? What could it mean? Hibiscus, it's Oxtaz original. Paul, when can you start clip farming? Right now. Wait, no, I started with a zombie villager. Move it, Buster. Go, 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 go. I'll leave these elytras behind as a nice surprise for whoever comes around in this area. Go, 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 go. Paul, do you make journeyman kits? Because I found a few dubs of them. Pause. Few dubs of them? Nice. That's fine. That's fine on TikTok, right? Oh, God. I mean, not nice. Maybe I should do like 18 plus. You think? Dude, that's an awesome, great find. Anyone want to pin that message? Nice, Taco. Living the life, man. Blaine, we're just getting started. We found an old dead body. That was cool. And a really cool house made out of netherrack. 2Ray, no way, bro. What were you trying to microwave? Yo, Seth, what's going on? What? Right on time, man. Right on time. What can I say? Is there a door? Not through here. Ooh, wait, this place is actually nice. He plugged up the entrance. Yo, dude, that's mine. Don't touch it, bro. Oh, I'm touching it. Oh. Pardon me. Ah, yeah, we'll do the old switcheroo. You go out there, I'll go in here. Oh. Ah, well. Dupe stash, yes or no? I think it. How did you get back inside? Go, go, go. Run. Lock him in. Wait, I forgot to leave a sign. Classic. I'm coming in with the hard hitters today. Why is screen black? Try rejoining? I will let you know. Anime. Nice name. This is my very first time streaming across a lot of different platforms right now. And the bandwidth on my Streamlabs is screaming and crying. But it's a learning experience. And we will adjust accordingly next time. But that is probably the source of any technical issue that we face today. Pearl phase into the block and Crystal the zombie. I will next time. The screen is black on the bottom? Shouldn't be. Let me see if I can fix it on my end. Boom. And boom. Did I fix it? I'm not reading that message. I cannot see redeems. I can't see anything. It's like a whole lot of items down here. Oh. Oh, I was getting trolled? Oh, wait, no. Anime liked it. Thanks, Havlin. Ooh, a chopped up portal. At some point right here, there must have been a secret. Maybe it was that mine downed area that we just pulled up on. But yeah, we'll see how long we want to spend on this account today. I mean, obviously it's much more active in this range. The trail that we ended stream on last night, I am still on my main. I actually didn't go that much farther. Ooh. Brown bed, frown bed. And a griefed bait. What you trying to build? A clubhouse? Someone was living here in the newer version because we got raw iron. I'll leave the build mats behind for someone else. Are you employed? Do I look employed? Oh, this is where the stuff came from. Watch your step now. Oh yeah, I am. I got a jobby. Of course it's griefed. The whole server is griefed. At least that's what we're made to think. Here we are, live on stream, getting to the bottom of the truth. Nope, not like that, Shua. Not like that, bro. A path of broken lily pads. Would you ever consider doing another lump build? Yes. I would just do it at the same location though. In adherence to the culture. Oh my goodness. Nady's nose is on point. He smelled this coming from who's coming through and breaking every dub to bits? All of these white things that you're showing. Anything rare? Who's... Oh, this was an old AFK chamber. They don't really work anymore. Oh, and the place is getting burned down. I think it's time we take our leave. Why is your YouTube stream lagging? Because I am currently live on 6 different platforms. For the first time. I just like dumped 3 more onto my usual setup. And you know, it's a learning experience. We're testing today, but clearly the bandwidth of Streamlabs hates it. Is it time that we move on to OBS? YouTube, I'm on YouTube twice right now. But yes, also Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and Instagram. Broke's World, welcome on in. What's going on? How do you like the update? Well... Radix. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream, bro? Bet anime. Damn. That true, Taco? I appreciate the raid though. How was stream? Sending love from Australia. Not sure which one I'm in. I'm thinking Austria. Oh. Sending love from Austria or Australia. Not sure which one I'm in. I'm thinking Austria because I don't see any kangaroos or koalas. Whatever that guy's talking about. Nice, Owly. Britta. What's up? Radix, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Were you streaming 2B? Yeah, well, I do eventually want to switch back over to my main account. Get on the real trails really far out. Maybe we'll chill on here for like an hour. Schwa, I'm not playing the song, bro. We have some mining up ahead. Just a hidey hole. Someone say, does Cody's smile needs to be regulated? What? Oh. What's up? Stay back. It's fine. This is my base now. Britta. You know, we actually talked about that yesterday. War. Huh. What is it good for? Preston, welcome on in. As far as YouTube watchers go, I have a vertical stream, but I also have the normal horizontal one. You can just navigate to my channel and go through that way. Because I know the vertical is not for everybody. It's just, we're just testing things today. We're testing and we're learning. Radix, it's actually been a hella productive day. Just been at home all day. Cleaning, doing edits, stuff like that. Yeah, Twitch is definitely the best. I think that since it's my main source that I stream to, that it often deals with the least amount of technical difficulties. Bro, Britta, I'm sorry. Okay, there, I said it. I'm terrible. Okay. How many times do I need to affirm to Britta that I have issues? An anonymous viewer has gifted 1 sub. Yo, thanks. Show yourself. I appreciate it, dude. That means a lot. If you received a gifted sub, make sure you say thanks. Britta, give it to me straight. I'm feeling brave now. They had a whole... I'm gonna need to take these back to the lab. Oh no. Oh no. SR Big, nice try. Someone want to make an example of him? I appreciate you saying that, Britta. At the end of the day, I do know I got problems with responding to DMs. And like I've said before, it goes deeper than just the DMs, but we're homies. And I'm thinking that the next video that I work on my main channel might be that 0B tour. Paul's named item stash show off when? Bro, NATO, not gonna lie, I just like shove random named items right into my dubs. You guys know when you like think about, I don't know, Pirates of the Caribbean, or just like a, you know, Treasure Planet, a general pirate stash just getting buried in a cave. It's just a pile of doubloons with the light shining on it. That's exactly what my stash looks like. And those items are just thrown right into the pile. I need to, what do I need to do? I should free up some space in my inventory. No way, Britta. Big moves, man. Big moves. Paul Steve, how's it going, fella? Rusty man, welcome on in. I'm a collector as well. I picked up a piece of cod named Scent of Your Mum on the World Border Ring Road today. Oh yeah, that's a classic. Scent of Your Mum, cod, and Shandy's Slammin' Salmon. 2B2T delicacies. Damn. Britta, look how far you've come, man. Why is the cat totem so pixelated? It was made pretty simply. Wait, I have another totem that we could try out. Boom, 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 and 1.3 V2. Are you sure I love this pack? This pack was made for an... Yeah, just do it. Just throw it in. Done. Oh yeah, back to the good one. Man. Okay, let's... Oh. What is going on over here? Whoa. What the... Someone turned that village into a fortress. With a raid. What do these people have to say about it? Rickson was here. Hey. He's like the one other guy that does like these vertical streams. Oh. Rare Gapple as a gift from this guy. I'll take it. Store it away and I'll replace it with this banner. I already got plenty of these. Yeah, I don't think we're obligated to stick around here much longer. The villagers will be fine. Looks like they're handling themselves just fine. Yo, Bluetooth, what's up? Britta, on the real, bro, like, I know I haven't checked in with you in a bit about it, but, yeah, you're making moves, I'm making moves. That's awesome. Are the carrot farmer kits rare or more common? They're old. They're old, so they've become more and more rare over time. I'm sure at some point in 2B history they were common. But I don't know anybody who has like an entire dub of just those kits anymore. Yeah, it's probably the Namey McName face ones that they're talking about. Dicto, how many do you have? I probably have like a few shulks spread across my stash. How long does it take to load into 2B2T? Oh, so long, bro. Yeah, 2B2T does have a queue system. A few dubs? Nice, bro. That's huge. From the Freedom Stash? That's awesome, Puffer. Also good to see you again. Puffer, what is your goal on 2B? Base hunter, builder, PvPer? Poowall, if you love me, buy me prio. Poowall is not here. Bro, you guys remember Poowall? Yeah, so if you just type in like the directory in Minecraft, 2b2t.org, you'll be sent into a queue that takes a damn long time to get through. Like an absurd amount of time. What is the general time that it takes to get through queue nowadays? Like 12 hours? And then priority queue is what it's called, that you gotta purchase to get through instantly. $20 a month. Yo! Thanks for the sub on YouTube, I appreciate it. Couple of disabled portals out here. $16 hours? Sparks of hell. So glad I finally earned your follow. Sparks of hell, I will let you know that we are streaming onto we're like broadcasting onto way more platforms than what I usually do. So if stream quality goes to shit, that's why. Let me know though. Bam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Beep. Yeah, I found it like 4 times. What are you talking about? Crazy, welcome on in. Oh yeah, I'm well traveled at this point. There's a sign up ahead. There's an item frame too. Ooh, I bet it's gonna be that. I bet it's going to be ASC 410, and I bet the item frame has another one of these in it. Let's see. What the? No! It was Ninja Walrus. Also cool. His Gapple is gone though. It's another guy who leaves Gapples behind, named after himself. I'm sure that this is also a Ninja Walrus sign then. What? Play 6B, bro? Why does everybody want me to play 6B nowadays? Pigeon, how you been, man? I think that you're the most normal person on 2B. Wait, let me check. Let me type in chat. Anyone here normal? Yeah, there's actually there's a few normal guys. For sure. $6v60 is better? Why do you like it better? I mean, honestly, just for the not having Q. Okay, so what are your guys' thoughts on Man, I said hi. Shout out stream. Yo, S-Waves. What are your guys' thoughts on me getting one more substantial find on this account and then we switch over to the far out account? At least for a little bit. Yo, Joha. No way, Eclipse Nova. I had no idea. Far out, man. Substantial, I mean, something cool. Far out now? Alright, just give me a little bit. That's one thing about the vertical streams is that they can't see my map. It's just gonna look like I'm flying forever. Just wandering aimlessly. That's fine. How far out is far out? I mean, right now we're literally just like scraping the surface of 200k. But on my other account that we're gonna switch on over to, it's gonna be closer to like 10 million. Billy Bob. What's up? Is this modded or nah? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, Billy Bob, we're on 2B2T right now. That is not a... Anyways. Yo, S-Waves, chill, bro. You have a sub badge. Okay, we take this left up here. Take a left. Trust. I have a fill-in. Nice, Sparks of Hell. Anybody want to pin that message? Bro, spacebar, you have a mod badge. You can't be saying things like that. You're supposed to help people. Help. Okay. Counting, I'm scared. Everybody welcome on in. Counting until I can't count anymore. What would you do if somebody jumped you right now, Paul? Cry. Brooks World, I appreciate you reaching out about that. I'll let you know. What's up, Nick? Okay, let me think. Do I do base tours? I could. Probably should. What, Nady? Bro, anybody can jump me but Nady. Paul, do you not have a cannon mounted on your stairway? Yeah, Gelato. That sounds cool. No way you can put a phantom in a boat. Why do I feel like S-Waves is always in chat talking about ranch on pizza? Like he's trying to start a fight with people who don't like ranch. SR Taru, not quite that far. Not quite 20 mil by 20 mil. Yo, Scoops! Yo.
Bali Beve.
What's up? Welcome on in. How you been? I appreciate the continued support. Paul, you gotta send me that totem texture pack, bro. This one, however, pigeon. Oh. Oh. That was me speaking his language. Yeah, he's not talking about the guy. He's not talking about the guy. I'm just trying to pick a fight over ranch deniers. Oh, I know. I know your game, S-Waves. Let's see. But he said, Paul, you got to send me that totem texture pack, bro. This one is actually in my stream and Discord. T-Black. Bro, you're too good to me. What does Blue call you? Her Armenian prince or something? No, I appreciate the support. And Billy Bob, thank you for the follow. Hope to keep seeing you around. Man, we are not getting lucky. As soon as I said we gotta find one more substantial thing, we've been unlucky. There's some walking activity this direction though. Should I drop chords here? Probably not. Probably not, Gelato. Your fave squeaker, will you shout out my mods are useless. This guy counting again. Oh yeah, counting. Let's end today at 3,888. I think that's a fair number. Papa Huff. How you been, bro? Okay, does anybody know the rules for streaming onto TikTok? Hey, if anybody's watching my TikTok right now and if they've like sent me gifts or whatever, I'm so sorry. That's all I can be is sorry. Oh, and appreciative. I don't even know what it is. I don't know, S-Waves. Yeah, like maybe that. Maybe like certain signs, maybe certain topics. I don't know. Okay, a whole bunch of busted stuff on this rocky beach. Okay, Lawson. That's a fine and a half. Switch to the main account now. Bro. That's it. The jig is up. I'll confess to you guys. We're like 10,000 blocks off the highway right now. We're just going to start flying towards the highway until we find something. It is indefinite. It's impossible for us to not find something. Big Boo Nene. Welcome back. VZRLY. And see, that's what I'm like. Oh, there's a whole forest is cut down. Wait, this could be good. A massive forest. Look at all the plots left behind. He took out the whole biome. E-chests, portal. Well, this place has been nuked, but... Here you go. Look at all these diamonds they left behind for us. Let's just check in briefly over here. Nady, oh wait, I was about to say, how did you know exactly where I am? But it's because you tracked my cords last stream. Bro, what were they doing with all these trees? Look at how chopped up the whole He had to have put them somewhere. Maybe that's where the crater is. That's substantial. Thank you, counting. You should take those blocks of diamonds. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'll leave a sign behind, though. I'll leave a sign, and then we can switch over to my other account. How about that? Now, this is some impressive forestry, though. Even for 2v2t. I wonder what once was. Also, I'm curious why this whole section has been nuked, obliterated, nothing left behind, but the full diamond beacon is just untouched. Okay, okay, we're gonna switch accounts. Because the beacon came after, clearly? Maybe, yeah, I mean... We're in 1.12. Oh, great, it's these guys. Yeah, we're in 1.12 terrain, but those signs came along in 2024. But why? Okay, we just got a log. Alright, I'm switching accounts. Bear with me for a sec. Bear with me for 1 sec. Place it with this. Screen capture. And my game crashed. That's fine. Both games crashed. Don't worry, don't worry. My PC is pissed. Is 2v2t vanilla Minecraft, or is there any added stuff? Yeah, it's vanilla. There's a couple added things, like nether roof access. You can't get onto the nether roof. It's as vanilla as possible with restrictions in place to kind of prevent other players from nuking the server. But yeah, we're just waiting for my Minecraft to open back up. It'd be kind of cool if there was Nether roof. I don't know what the reason is behind patching that. All right, Minecraft is opening. Then I gotta fill up my water after that. There we go. Okay, logging in to my main account now. We are Botley Blazin' Bonsai far away. Still getting chased by these assholes. Run. So I don't think this should leak my cords. Yay. But here's the state of affairs on our faraway account. Domesticator! What's up?
:D.
Incredible. Domesticator, how have you been, guy? I appreciate you coming through. Can you show the trail? Yeah, I'm just about to show it to you guys. But also, welcome on in, Marcy. Journeyman SMP. Huge. Yup, Lawson. I've seen the Fast Vincent video. Okay, so this is the lore of this trail. Right here. If we switch to the nether side of our map, all of this light blue stuff is terrain that I generated for the very first time. My trail my map kind of bugged out here because my game crashed. But while like AFK traveling, I just logged this one loaded area in the nether. Portal left behind, but nowhere traveled, which means that there's overworld activity. And we're really far. We're really quite far. So to just like scan over this is crazy. So we go into the overworld, and there's just a dude going right through it. Now, the sneaky part of it all is this purple square right here indicates a portal for us, but we can tell that the portal that was originally built in the overworld here was broken. Like, it regenerated a new one when we went through from the nether into the overworld. It's kind of suspicious. I don't know why somebody would do that. I don't know why somebody would just like duck their head into the nether and come back out anyway. This was me. But yeah, so there's some northbound travel, southbound travel. However, this is kind of suspicious. There's a little bit of a... I don't know if this is somebody continuing along this way, or if they like come together here. But then there's this weird spot. There's some activity going this way, activity going this way. I decided to go west first for the off chance that our westbound activity links up with whatever's going on here. I don't know. We just don't know. Thanks, Domesticator. I appreciate you, bro. There's definitely aura out here, for sure. I mean, the thing is that we can also deduce with this trail that we're on is it's not somebody AFK traveling like a robot. It's somebody manually flying around. You know, And to be in this range, deep in the millions, and just wandering around in the overworld is just not something that people usually do. Yeah, I know it's been kind of laggy this stream. I'm sorry about that. I wonder what I would have to do. So I can only assume it's a Streamlabs problem. I don't know what a good HUD mod is. I don't know what a HUD mod even is. You talking about the thing that shows my armor? Super random way to find a juicy trail, damn. Fingers crossed, bro. I can't imagine it goes on for millions of blocks. VZ, it's definitely the fact that I'm broadcasting to 6 different platforms, which we're doing for the very first time right now. You know, we're learning, we're testing. I know I've said it a million times this stream, but I just want to keep checking in with people who are experiencing the lag. Rip Elytra, it's fine. Yeah, VZ, really, I don't really know what I could do to like stay on so many platforms without experiencing the lag. Yeah, I'm a chef. Cody, welcome on in. I don't know if you caught my VOD yesterday, but we found that Weed Benson map art. Any idea what your upload speed is? I bet if I looked it up right now, whenever a service provider tests your upload speed, they kind of push it to its limits. So I do not know if I should do that right now while I'm live. Are you using something like Restream? I'm not. Apparently it's like a new thing that Streamlabs has the ability to broadcast to Instagram itself. It's cool, TBH. The lag ain't even that bad. Well, I appreciate the information. I appreciate the honesty. Half the people in my chat are just trying to troll me the whole time about it, so I really just don't know what's going on. How do you get suspicious spawners, and what does it do? So suspicious spawners is part of the add-on for Meteor. It's called Stardust. It's made by our very own Oxtaz. He's a super chill guy. He comes to stream. However, I think that the suspicious spawners part of the add-on might be private, because he like lets me test beta versions of it since him and I are homies. But I don't know. I know that there are public versions of it on things like JeffMod. But what it does essentially is go down here. If a player mines down to a dungeon like this, they have to enter like a render distance of this thing. I think it's what? I always forget the number. 16 blocks? A certain amount of chunks? I don't know, but once it gets close enough, it activates this spawner, and this spawner then has a timer that we are receiving information about client side. So when this timer starts, and it's like sending us that information client side, what Suspicious Spawners does is it highlights it. And it tells me that this area has been loaded before. And the reason why that is useful is because especially closer to spawn, so many people find dungeons like this, mine down to it, like stash items into these chests, and then build back up to make it look like it was never interacted with. But the whole time it's like a hidden stash close to spawn. So it's really, really useful for spawn hunting. What kind of music is blessing my ears? Wait, let me check. It's gonna black out my screen for a sec. Oh, it was Chrono Trigger, Corridors of Time. I'll type it in. It's switched songs now, but I'm sure you were talking about Corridors of Time because that song is a banger. All right, we're back. The Minecraft chat going wild. Yeah, so I am also running something called anti-TOS since 2B chat is unregulated generally. People just come on here and say whatever they want. I'm running a mod that kind of stars out a lot of things that break terms of service on public platforms. But sometimes people get creative and like find ways to bypass it. And when that happens, I just either hard ignore them or shrink up chat completely. I haven't really been reading chat today, so I hope that they're not saying something like saying awful things. If they are, I'll just shrink it up because I don't condone hate speech or anything like that. But that's 2B2T. A lot of angsty teenagers just come on and say whatever they want in chat. I do not know what that is, S-Waves. That sounds crazy. I'm gonna level out real quick. Fill up my water really fast. Just scream really loud if I pull up on a base. Nice, Burgerman. Nice. Burgerman, you're in charge. One sec. What's up? Where is this guy going, bro? If we check our map again, we look Nether side to see if any activity is in the area. We could be slowly wrapping around to like this zone, if there's any overworld activity attached to that. I don't know, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. Sup, toilet? Sup, toilet? Diamond in Apex? No way. Wait, who? Who do you play in Apex? Rego! Dude.
I mean, sup beast.
Yo, Beast. 42 months? Holy cannoli. Proudly wearing that first badge. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you've been well. Bangalore? Wait, is that a... I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. I played Apex when it first came out. I always liked the robot guy that could sling around like Spider-Man. Wait, oh yeah, it's summer break. Jack the Ripper just logged on. What do we gotta talk about something to get me distracted from this long trail. Wait, I've got a good hypothetical. Let's hear it. At Paul Steve, did you ever get a world download of the Desert Temple water base, the world border majestic base? I did. I didn't take the world download, but I like sent cords to somebody who went out there and took a world download for me. And they sent it to me, so world download secured. I gotta be better about doing that. More bases. Death, I am. Nah, it got unbanned. Timo, I just base hunt to explore. I don't grief unless I have a really good reason to, I guess. Burger Main, since I am doing multi-streaming, I can no longer see point redemptions. But Burger Main redeemed life advice. Wait, let me cook something real good. Ooh, wait, something's coming. I implore you to engage in radical listening. Our trail's splitting right up ahead. What is this? Or, in other words, like, very often people listen to respond. Okay, the trail just like split into 4 different people. Let's see if they all come back together. But like, especially with people I don't necessarily agree with, I don't exactly like show my hand and like immediately be like, oh, I don't believe in this. I don't think that you're right about this. Da, 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 da. I just like ask them open-ended questions because I like to dig into people's brains of reasoning. And Fire Monkey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, I think it's just very fascinating to interact with people like that. Okay, this might actually be a whole different person. What? Dude, this much overworld activity just in this range is so absurd. Let's start sailing down this direction and see what the deal is here. Okay, so how many ants do you think it would take for them to beat you in a fight to the death? Assume the ants are fully enraged and slightly above average intelligence for ants. Assume the duel is in a closed arena the size of a football field. The line for the ants winning is 50% of the time. Okay, whatever. Let's just get into the logistics. The ants are average size and weight, composed of worker ants. How many ants would it take? Do they sting? What block range are you at? Tamo, we are in the millions. Pretty deep in the millions. No regular ants like black ants? I mean, a number has to exist, right? But at that point, by what means would they even be able to defeat you? Like, just drowning in them at this point? 100,000 ants? Bro, how many... Okay, Grego, how many ants are in a average anthill? Like, neighborhood anthill. I feel like that's about 100,000. Now, T-Black is asking the real questions. I'm looking it up right now. How many ants in an anthill? On average, an ant colony can have anywhere from 20,000 to 100,000 ants. However, some colonies... Okay, I lost what I was talking about. But, dude, I used to just, like, mess with anthills when I was a kid. Just wreck them. So yeah, it would have to be in like the billions of ants, I think. You guys remember that Indiana Jones movie with the giant ants that crawl into that dude's face? Crazy. Traumatizing. What is going on here? Okay, let's look really closely. There's a guy that comes in. I'm trying to indicate, like, does he fly, like, flies down and then up? It's a pretty sharp corner to turn there, though. Or is he going this way? Crystal Skull L. I liked it when I was a kid. Dude, it's always so bizarre when there's like a movie you watched a lot as a kid and then you don't watch it for many, many years, and then you watch it again as an adult and you just see it in a completely different light. Like James and the Giant Peach. I used to watch that movie all the time as a kid. Watching it as an adult, crazy. That movie is so dark. What if they were hyper intelligent ants and could coordinate a battle plan? How would that battle plan even look? I mean, so like, if they get on your skin and they just hold on for dear life, they're just crawling all over the place. You think 500 million? Like, do you guys think you could take on 500 million ants? True, Pigeon. Very true. I almost feel like we should be going this way. We just gotta keep doing our due diligence, though. Yo, Milo, what's up? And UFB. Any good recent finds? Yeah, yesterday we found some cool stuff. We found the Weed Benson map art. Huge. An average ant weighs 2.5 milligrams, while an average adult female weighs 62 kilograms. 62 kilograms divided by 2.5 milligrams gives us 24.8 million. That's how many ants it would have to be to, like, outweigh a person. At that point, though, like, we're talking about exhaustion. Like, would the ants ever forfeit, or would you have to defeat every single one? I think at that point it becomes like an endurance thing. Yeah, we are spacebar. Nice, yo Milo. That is so awesome to hear. I hope you're having the best time, bro. Different topic, but best chocolate bar? We're talking like candy bar, right? Like not just chocolate. War is Mahal. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. However you like me to pronounce your name. Milky Way? Man, I love peanut butter, so like, I love Butterfingers. Oh, the chocolate oranges are so nice, though. What non-chocolate candy bar is in the running, though? I mean, like, when I first said that, I was kind of thinking, like, just chocolate, like Hershey's or Toblerone. Oh my goodness, S-Waves, we're best friends. I just decided. That's the only kind of Blizzard I've gotten since I was a kid. Crunch underrated? You're entitled to your opinions. What? Has it been two dudes on this the whole time? What is happening? Where do we go? Where do we go? Left or right? Left or right? Where did this guy come from? Bro, this is... These trails are getting dastardly. Paul, ChatGPT said you couldn't be able to kill 1 billion ants. Did it have any reasoning for that? Oh, this is the reasoning. Oh, damn. It said that if you killed 10 ants per second and you're up against 1 billion of them, it would take you 3.2 years of non-stop killing 10 ants every second. And that is without sleeping, eating, or anything. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, we might have to be strategic too. Do I get any weapons? Yeah, ask if you could do 1,000 every second. What would that? I guess we could do the math ourselves. Yeah, spacebar. That's what I asked. They said you do. It's a fight to the death. I know, right, T-Black? That's what I was thinking. Dude, I cannot believe I'm thinking so hard about this question right now. It's like, at what point does it tip the scale? At what point does it tip the scale? Just one more ant would do the trick. I'm thinking around the range of 500 million is what I could take on. Get bitten in the eyes and blink at the same time. That's a KO for the ants. Oh, wait, no. They bite you. You don't blink. Sorry, I read that wrong. Winning strat. Flee the ants as soon as they die exposure. Feed on small quantities of ants for nourishment to sustain yourselves. Keep fleeing until they all eventually die out. Wait, that's such a good strat. It's a football-sized arena. So you just have to walk. Because they will actually like not be able to keep up. That's so smart. Dude, a million trails, they're all breaking apart, never coming together. Nah, we have to be going somewhere on this one now. The way that this is just like slightly wider going this way. And this guy is kind of going the same direction. We've got to meet together like right here. That's what I'm thinking. We'll put a goal there, see if we can predict the future. A billion ants is apparently 1 to 5,000 kilograms. Oh wait, true star plays. Yeah, you just draw a circle around yourself. Hey, no weapons though. I bet, Surfin. I'll scream if I pull up. You'll be able to tell. Why have I had the phantom membrane in my hotbar this whole time? Let me call my ant guy, see what he has to say. Lemon Rust? I don't know. I think it's probably good. I only have Twitch and YouTube and Kick Chat up for today's stream. As far as on my end goes, it is definitely tugging on the bandwidth of Streamlabs. Streamlabs is constantly screaming at me saying that it's dealing with like CPU issues. My stream could, my whole computer could just crash at any second. But besides that, seems normal. Come on, game. I am Havlin. I am. It gave me the option to do both, so I figure if I'm gonna try to see how many I can do at once, might as well try. Never mind. JBBB THC GCC. Hey, Pokemon in, thanks for the follow. Hey, Paul, why do you always stream at 2 a.m. for me? I don't know. I thought I started early today, too. Thanks, Havlin. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, it seems... I will do some research, and I will see what I can do as far as this like CPU bandwidth issue that we're kind of facing. But aside from that, I'm stoked that it's working at all. Bias waves, catch you on the clip, man. Yeah, OP Wolfie right on time, man. We're on a crazy man's trail. This is definitely more than one person. You can just tell by how like the width right here at least. Over 8? Yeah. Yeah. Bye, Hibiscus. I'm glad you could come through. I appreciate you. Nice. Looking real cool over there, T-Black. So, if you go from one side of the football field size arena to the other side, how long would it take the ants to get to you if you just go back and forth the entire time? Deliberate delay of a few seconds for YouTube, Paul? No, it's not deliberate. I actually have it as short as possible for YouTube. Just generally, YouTube streams have a higher delay. Sucks. Yeah, Twitch and Kick have it way better as far as delay goes. Yo, Havlin, found one of your builds on the Neg Neg a couple weeks back. Nice work. Oh, bro. I wonder if it was the one I visited. What happened to the Moogle Totem? It's just covered by this other one for right now. They probably spread out if there's a billion. That would be a good strat. That would be a good strat for them. UFB? No, I'm not. I don't think so. I know it's a spectrum, but I've never been diagnosed or like went on my way to get that tested. Yo, Gardic, thanks for the super chat at $1. And by the way, I actually added TTS to super chat and member subscriptions on YouTube. So if you typed something, it should pop up. Bro, I love the Capoeira Totem. I should just do this whole stream. Wait a sec. Okay, I got really scared for a sec that this trail was made in 1.21 because I saw the trial chamber down there, but it's just out of render of our trail. That'd be bad. Oh my goodness, Savvy, I'm pretty sure I've been there. Havlin is majestic as hell. 0 chance an ant crosses a football field in less than 2 minutes. Well, I think of the terrain. It's probably not going to be grass. Okay, so we're pulling up on a portal spot right now, but there is no portal left behind in the overworld. And the trail continues this way. So I can tell that a portal once came through here because of the width of this spot. And it's like perfect square, or almost perfect. So what we're gonna do is, just like we did last stream, we're gonna make another portal offset off the center. And just see what the nether side looks like. See if we can deduce any information from that. Okay, so here we are. Oh. It looks like, so there is a portal left behind Nether, which is not exactly what we wanted to see, but it looks like an exit portal. This is just as bizarre as the first one that we came across yesterday. And they travel the same direction. They both travel northwest after. Oh, brother. If we open up our map again, look in the Nether. I'm still sussed out by this thing right here. I mean, what do you guys think? Should we do more overworld travel, or should we go into the Nether and see what the Nether trail has in store for us? The fact that it's chopped up in the overworld is so weird. But it's left in the Nether? That doesn't make any sense. If it's following another trail, it could be a hunter retracing the trail in the overworld. You would think that, Corbin, but I don't think that's the case. Savvy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Because there's no... I don't think there's a trail nether side that's going this way. Maybe there is. We could do more investigation. But we caught this. I caught this off stream, and that's what's kind of begun this whole adventure of trails. And it was the same thing here. The trail overworld, or the portal overworld side, was completely chopped up. Just like this other place that we found, with the trail just shooting right through it. We didn't even follow this one all the way. So who knows where that could be going. Then there's this split. Who knows where that could be going. Then there's this. We didn't go right, we went left. And then there was this. And we ended up going north and not left. And then there was this, and we ended up going west and not north. And then we hit this. So, it's pretty messy out here. I almost want to take the Nether. We'll stick to the overworld for a bit. I wonder if I can see my own live. Whoa. Just kidding. Silver Games. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Pokemon and Raiders. Yo, Silver, how was your stream? Did you play 2B2T? Yup. Yup. Man. Hey, sounds good, Silver Games. I appreciate the raid, bro. Last and it does, yeah. Damn it, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'm just waiting for it to get wide. I can feel it. I can feel it somewhere deep down. This trail wants to get wide. How many blocks out are you? Pretty deep in the millions. I'm addicted to making map arts right now. That is a great addiction. Map art's just so awesome. What kinds are you making? Have you ever made a staircase map art before? That's a whole other level. Oh, I know, Gardic. Those things are cooked these days. Odd Australian, welcome back. Final verdict. There is no realistic scenario where an average unarmed man survives against 1 billion aggressive ants in an enclosed space. Even if he fights smart, the sheer volume will smother, bite, sting, and overwhelm him. I'm still sticking with 500 million. That's my final answer. Yeah, Tamo, I agree. Shout out to people that do make them, though. Especially Kevin KC. Angel's Mirror. Angel's Melody. Crazy to be that big and staircased. What is this? What were that? Was that? Was there monsters over here? Yo, that's mine. Go, go, go. What's up? Let me have it. Rip. Whoa. Okay, well that answers that question. We solved the mystery of one of the trails. Damn, what was he thinking? Oh, nah. What? Well, now we're definitely investigating the Nether. Oh my goodness. That's why it looked like 2 people on this trail. Okay. Unloaded Nether site at this point. It's probably going to be a trail that appears like right here. There's so many other paths, Seth. Every path has a path at this point. What the hell? Wait, does this guy just not go anywhere? What the frick? Come on, map load. This doesn't even look like... It's like he just goes back in here. J Hero. Oh, I keep on forgetting to put it in the description of the stream. Exclamation point socials only works on Twitch right now, but yeah, I really need to plug that link into my YouTube as well. Nice try, Pen. It was a good effort. Okay, okay, so he goes back here. I almost reckon we go this way. We have options. So, option number 1, keep following this one northbound. It seems relatively skinny, just based on like these chunks that pop out here. It makes me think that it's just one guy, but maybe I'm wrong. You mind, zombie? So there's option 1. Option 2 is to take this westbound activity here. Could be 2 people. Maybe not. It's only 5 wide there. Or unless this guy's going this way. And then this guy also went like this. And somehow goes this way. Anyways, that's option number 2. Option number 3 is this route. Maybe hook a straight right and see if that north trail keeps going. True. Let's see. How straight is it? It's like all of the trails out here are like winding around. Maybe this trail right here links around to this trail. Trouble. J Hero, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think either way, we need to take the Nether right now. Maybe more secrets will be revealed to us that way. So we're gonna trace this. This is about where we are. And Odd Australian, I appreciate the follow, bro. XNJ, what's up? Look at us. Who'da thunk? Yeah, the problem with the YouTube Shorts stream and the TikTok stream is that you can't see my mini map in the top right corner, and you can't see chat. But that's nice to know that you're telling me that in YouTube chat right now, because it's showing up on my Streamlabs, which is really cool. Tactic. I'm gonna call it Tactic on accident so many times, but TikTok messages I cannot see for anybody who's on there. But feels good, man. X and J, I do have also like I have the short stream going, but I also have like the horizontal stream as well on YouTube. I got both. And Vorx, welcome on in. I appreciate you coming through. We are pretty deep in the millions today. Like probably close to 10 mil. North, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So we just navigate through this terrain. We are in a mess of trails right now. And a mess of overworld trails. And overworld trails are pretty few and far in between in this range in particular. And like I said, it's a mess of them. So it's really bizarre to see that at all. The reason why we have a baritone goal here is because we're expecting there to be a trail on the overworld side of this, at least close to it. Let's do this. J Hero, the map is actually, it's called Zeros Plus. Zeros map is a regular old map mod, and Zeros Plus is a slightly modified version that helps you see trails. It's made by 2B players for 2B players. Okay, so this trail is not here. So it's not going perfectly straight. I reckon it's going east a bit, but so I don't have to dig all the way up. We're going to move slightly northeast in the Nether. Just slightly. We're going to pop up like right over here. This should put us onto the surface. Yeah, it has baritone integration, which is really cool. Thank you, Kay. Yes, close enough to the surface. We'll do this for like a minute. Okay, realistically, how long are we willing to travel in the overworld like this? I'd say to here. And then we'll go back in the Nether and determine where to check next. YouTube tweaking? I believe it. Yeah, next stream, or before next stream, I'm gonna be doing some research. Ooh, bro, I love how this guy changes color when we fly over those things. Favorite biome. Favorite biome in the whole game. Oh, man. I'm stopping by. I don't care. Look at it. It's so nice. So nice. So I wonder if you found like a big one of these biomes, chopped up every single tree, removed all of the special terrain, everything, if the sky would still change color. Because that'd be a really cool concept for a base. Like, make a monochrome themed base out of concrete, you know, like gray, dark gray, black, white concrete. And you make it in one of these biomes, but you just remove all the trees and everything. Oh, that'd be so cool. Yo, Cars, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. X and J, you're a legend, bro. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Wait, maybe I'll do that for a base. Maybe I'll do that for a base. That's actually how I have my stash designed right now, but it's not in one of those biomes. The sky is based on the biome, not the terrain. Yeah, so you should be able to just like remove all the terrain completely. If you find like a massive one, and just build a base on there. I agree, Mr. Scoops. I've still yet to see one of those two biomes with my own two eyes, or one of those biomes with my own two eyes. Dude, very first time I ever saw it, period, in game was on stream. That was so cool. Night Gardic, I appreciate you coming through. And thank you for the $1 super chat earlier. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Luke, that's an idea too, for sure. You could get really creative with it. They should add more biomes that change the sky color. They should add more biomes to the end dimension. So much potential there. Okay, let's go back in the Nether. Get back on our investigation work on that side, because who knows what happened to that other trail. Well, for some reason, I'm not sure if it's your input or something, or YouTube tweaking, but stream kinda lags a bit here on YouTube. Yes, Death, I'm aware that is happening. It is definitely because I'm streaming, like I'm broadcasting to 6 different locations at once. And it's my first time doing that. And so this is kind of a test stream. This is kind of a learning moment. And I suspected that it was going to be rocky in terms of like the bandwidth in that department, because Streamlabs has issues with that sometimes. That all being said, Bro, should we just... Let's just go here. Let's just go right here. Okay? We're not that far off. I've been talking about this whole time. Let's just see if there's actually like a hidden portal skip there. That being said, Death, my game plan moving forward is I'm going to do some research and see, because I'm sure that other people have dealt with that issue before. I'm going to see what I can do to fix on my end for future streams. Lastin, that's could be better, could be worse, for sure. Yo, I gotta use the bathroom. There, I said it. Lastin, you're in charge of YouTube chat. Bradley, you're in charge of Twitch. Baritone goal. I'll be right back. What the? Oh, yeah. I am on kick. Let me up. Oh, yeah. What are we talking about here? Okay, yeah, loaded in the overworld here. Oh, I should have done an offset portal here to see if he chopped it up in the overworld. And he's going southeast. Or is he? Don't tell me it's another one of these. Ugh. Somebody has a destination in mind. I would love 1080p. I don't think I can adjust that right now. I just tabbed out really fast. Output. Stream. Output. Video. Base canvas revolution. 1920 by 1080. Output scaled resolution 1536 by 864. It should be. It should be 1080. But I recognize that it's not. Yo, Maztia! We summoned you. We were doing that command earlier. T-Black was. He's asleep now. And Paul, no panic. Welcome on in. Bro, what is going on? Why is there so much weird activity? Which direction are people going? YouTube will downgrade if it's 1080p. It's going to put it at 720. Oh, for real? I was today years old when I learned that, so I should be putting it higher. Do it, Luke. I was just thinking the same thing. A castle would be sick. Okay, based on the width here, actually, I reckon this is 2 people, at least. Please, video games. Should we name this trail? Wild Goose Trail? I'll keep that in mind, Death. So that's another thing. After today's stream, I'm going to be doing research and seeing how I can... Maybe I just need to dedicate more CPU. Maybe. Maybe that's the thing. I'll be doing some research in that department, and I'll also see if I can increase the resolution. Learning every day. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Really? Okay, so this trail ended. All these dead ends, bro. Don't look at me, skeleton. Don't look at me, bro. No, yeah, it's gonna be across all platforms, Corbin, for sure. Yeah, all of the platforms are gonna be suffering a little bit, but hence the name of the title, today's stream. Free Shabakadu for sure. What is this guy's problem? Yeah, so completely transparent trails mean this was made in 1.19 or newer. What's up, Rango? Craft mine? It's patched, bro. That wasn't a boat phase. Paul, if you got $1 for missing a chat and then read it later, you'd be rich. Whatever you're talking about. Look at the remodel of the Echo Anarchism flag I made and sent you on Discord. Okay. This also seems like 2 people, but at this point, I'm done. Yeah, I'm stealing that banner. That's the new Journeyman banner. What are your thoughts on Anarchy 2PGT and his griefing spree of the highways? I didn't know that was happening. Is there a new highway griefer? I guess I haven't traveled the highways since the 1.21 update even. I just kind of picked up where I left off. Interesting. There has been generations of different highway griefers. Yo, look at this. So cool, so cool. Wait, if we like place a block here, will it make the whole thing come crashing down? Oh, there's bats in it. Most griefs are below 10k, so it doesn't affect most travel. Okay. Anarchy GPT has been spamming the past week about griefing the overworld highway. Okay, that's just evil. That's just evil. Griefing the Nether highway, you know, you're definitely achieving the goal of screwing over most people that are, you know, have a place to get to. But griefing the overworld highway, you're just kind of, I guess I'll just LARP on that side anyway. No, I would not, Corbin. I did it one time. Yeah, it's annoying, but with how many people are mad about the highway, it's funny. Nice, Trent Fart. Huge. This just in. Trent Fart whispers, log trapping one of the highway griefers right now. I'm gonna tell him to grief the end highways next. That's crazy. Okay, so if we're looking at the trajectory of our trail that we're on right now, I don't think that it's linking to the top of this one, but I do think that it's gonna link to this one. You know what? I'm going in the Nether. We're following this trail. We're following that one. All right, 7K. So here is the one negative about me streaming on these vertical platforms is I have not figured out how to set up my stream. If I cover my stream with my face on the big one, it doesn't affect the little one. So I'm like big screen Paul on the regular old streams, but on the little ones I'm not. And in addition to that, if I switch to display, you know, my entire monitor instead of just the game, it just doesn't work. I have to do a lot of manual stuff. I don't know. I could try to, cause like for Wordle and stuff, you know what I'm saying? They'll be rebuilt in a day. That's how it always is, Death. Thanks, Maztia. You don't mean that. We could look at my cat in the meantime. My bed's pretty normal. Hi, Marley Bones. Oh. Hi, Marley Bones. Oh, she's so cute. Oh wait, that's true, Mastia. Oh wait, I forgot about that. No, I didn't. My dog doesn't like cats. Typical. Tom and Jerry looking at us. I am death. You just realized that? Yeah. That's the way I've done it for a while. Like a year now. I'm just testing this like other thing today. This is my first time. Thanks, Boxy. She's soft. Here, I'll make my screen big on the big screen. Hi. Hi, Marley Bones. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she likes me. Do you think 1.12 shells are even still worth following? Sometimes. Only sometimes. It's so cooked, man. I mean, obviously there's 1.12 stuff still out there. But the only like 1.12 stashes people are gonna find nowadays, they're gonna be hidden quite well if they've stood the test of time this long. Thanks, Mazdia. Surfin says, I found a 1.12 50 dub like 4 months ago, so, and it was not hidden? What do you mean it wasn't hidden? Is it true, the farther out, the bigger the stash? That is not true at all. The 800 dub glowski stash that I found, while albeit stuff like that, I don't know if those things even still exist anymore. But that was literally only 500k out. Jackafa found a over 1,000 dub stash with a lot of illegals this year, and it was only 70k off the highway. So you can reply to chats now. I've always TBH, most 1.12 stashes are not hidden at all. Yeah, exactly. It's because like during the time periods of most of the dupes on the server, it's just kind of been a given that there'll be more dupes that come around. And like as far as the entire timeline of 2B2T, base hunting has really only been a meta for a very short time period. I mean, like, people were base hunting in like 2019, not a whole lot. Gained a little bit more traction in 2020, still not a lot. Then 21 and 22 is when it really blew up, because at that point, there hadn't been a dupe since 2020, and so people got desperate, and it became like a really meta thing. All right, we're back. on this guy. I'm feeling lucky about this one. He's got nowhere else to go. I guess except for this way. But I'm just not gonna overthink it. How far out are you right now? Close to like 10 mil. I know, right, Bradley? Little lag spike. Mr. Paul, please give me a range in the mud that I should hunt on pause X. I don't want to give you the sauce in front of everybody. Space for cake. Surfing said, okay, I rage quit. I just drank a Red Bull. Locking in on this trail for real. Space for cake, I hope you've been well, my guy. It's good to see you. Thing is, a lot of people hunt because they need items. The difference with actual hunters is they hunt because they enjoy it. Yeah, for real. It's just such a cool interaction with the space of 2B, and I've explained why I love hunting so many times. Vorks, I did. It sounds like Wind Rider. We actually chatted about it yesterday, and Wind Rider and I had a conversation about it. He doesn't seem to be malicious in any way. I mean, he made that YouTube video about it, which is really cool. He moved a bunch of shulks of maps, but I guess he just moved them so he could copy them, and he's bringing all the stuff back. Yeah, exactly, Corbin. Can I tell you guys a secret about this trail? I hate to say it, but this direction that we're going in right now is actually decreasing both numbers. It almost makes me want to finish out this side. But this, like, unless they were right on top of each other, it would not be this skinny if it was multiple people. Yo, I missed this. This was another fake skip or something. Wait a sec. Stop. Stop it. No, not you guys now. Oh my god. Wait a second. So if we go here. How did I miss this? Going to the Nether. Oh, we just went right past it. We have to investigate that. Beat stop. What I will do, however, while I'm here is find a bed. Any beds? Move it. Are there beds in this village? Oh, yeah. What's up? You mind? Respawn point set. Throw this down here. Let's see what the big idea is. It might just be him ducking his head into the nether for 1 second again. Last time I found myself on a trail that looked like this, where they just were randomly ducking their head into the nether, and it was very bizarre and made no sense. It actually did have a stash to it. I don't know why people do these like fake reverse portal skips though. It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, so we need to get to here. Probably not very far. Do this manually. Alex directories? What the hell? What? You're just coming back into the mix? Immediately getting back to hunting? Bro, it's so cooked nowadays. We were just talking about that. I've been raiding savannah villages for their tall grass. No way. Okay, let's see here. I know, Visions. It's like... I really cannot come up with any reason as to why people do it. Here it is. Same crap, bro. Bro, why? 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 One, two, three, four. You think maybe they're like connected to this thing? Or even that thing. Like, this is just so bizarre to me that there's four of these things. There's just so much randomness to investigate. I want to go farther this way. I don't want to go 10K though. Why'd you stream portrait? Lodge? However you like me to pronounce your name. I have a portrait stream on YouTube, and I also have a regular stream on YouTube. You would watch either one. What is the name of this song? Topic. This is a, let me tab out real fast. Stickerbush Symphony by Donkey Kong Country 2. So good. So good. I don't know, bro. This is such a headache of a trail. Ay, ay, ay. Alex, if you believe hard enough, you can do it. Man. Maybe I'll get Cuddle. I mean, Moogle. Maybe I'll get Moogle to Cuddle. What do you guys think? None of you guys seem to be having any, like, input on what I should do with the trail. I don't blame you. So we'll run it down one more time. This trail does seem like it's maybe 2 people, at least. But it's decreasing both numbers. This trail, just based on the width here, makes me feel like it's only 1 person, but it's increasing both numbers. It's going farther. This also only seems like 1 person. This seems like it's going down into this trail because there's like a split off point. Who knows where that guy could be going? Ay caramba. It's not even a straight line in the overworld. These guys are, this is a manual flight situation. It doesn't even seem like there's like a pattern of where people tend to be going. There's the only other guy that was going northwest, which made me think that there was something over here. Just dead end. And another one of those like secret dumb skips where he chopped up the overworld, but it just looked like this in the Nether. All that being said, if we look at this, like, where would any of these guys be coming from even? Where would they even be coming from? All these people are just spawning in out of thin air. Nah, maybe it is connected in the overworld. I was just traveling to like investigate if this is connected to this. But if people are popping up in the overworld, where is happening? Ring roads, we're so far from any highway right now. We're so far from any highway. Alright, Mr. Scoops, I appreciate you coming through, bro. Just choose one and follow it. Tama Uppa? Nah. You're fired. I'm getting Moogle for moral support. I'm cuddling him. You guys can see my cat. One second. So nice. I was gonna cuddle with sister. Okay. He looks exactly like your oldest cat. He's half Siamese, half orange. Sell it? Oh, I will. If I don't find a stash at the end of this, I'll have to be reduced to selling off my cats to the highest bidder in Twitch chat. Like, what is this, bro? 500 doves for my cat. It's actually a good offer. Nice, Kuzumai. Welcome back. Chunks all of a sudden just started loading great. Okay. There you go. If it's traveled by multiple people and the portal's chopped up at the end, that is a 100% suspicious thing. Gas everywhere. They've been blasting. Huh? Peanuts! Oh my goodness, Peanuts. I'm so sorry. No, 9 months. Schwa, stop. Wait, is it back? Refresh. Okay. Maybe. Now the question is, this is increasing both numbers. Fundamentally, if a trail is increasing both numbers, generally they're trying to get farther from spawn. Generally, you're getting closer to the base or the stash. No moops, what's up? I know for a fact that there is something somewhere attached to this trail. However, the direction, we still just simply don't know, and all we can do about it is put the time in. Which I don't mind doing at all. I'm happy to do it. My only issue about the whole thing is, like, you know me, I'm on stream. Trying to make it cool. Bong Lord, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. And welcome back, Preston. I smell great. Well, Final game plan. At this point, I'm done being so wishy-washy when it comes to making decisions with this trail. I'm sure you guys understand because this trail is wishy-washy. But since we already invested the time to go this direction along the trail, and our bed is set down here somewhere, overworld side, let's just keep cooking this way. That's all we can do at this point. How many ults do you have AFK flying? Currently, none. Sometimes I got a couple. Dadu, not impressed by that many ults flying. Are you Dadu? Or however you pronounce it. Stella! How you doing? What do you use to AFK fly? Just generally pitch 40. You know, like the vanilla tactic of like changing your pitch to 40 and then pitch to 40 and then pitch to 40 and pitch to 40. They have a module for it. So you can just turn it on and an AFK fly that way. Pacific! Wait, what the hell? Surf and Pacific or Pacific Surf? I'm confused. Imagine. Bro, I almost just killed this sheep from spawning in on it. But I have a question. I'm following a 1.12 trail, but there's random lines, as in one chunk wide lines, through it of 1.19 activity on Zeros Plus, but it's obviously not been followed before. Is that a common bug? I see. Are you talking about the overworld or the Nether? What client has the pitch 40? Do they have it in Rusher? Because I use Stardust. I use the Oxtaz module. Raw pork chop? Did it get raw pork chop? How does raw pork chop come about out here? Because if something usually dies out here, it's gonna be cooked by lava. And if anybody's traveling this far out, they gotta have fire aspect on their sword. Right? Please? Alright, pig, you can go in first. Oh, just kidding. No, 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 sir. No, 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 no. Maybe because of my... Or maybe... You know how Minecraft generation comes in sometimes? He could have just like spawned in the terrain. Just died that way. I think we're going the right direction. There. What up, Kool-Aid? Coomerman scam operations? Awesome. Is he in chat right now? And the lava is just completely flown half the time. You know how I said that thing about how I think I'm going the right direction? Nobody click that link in chat. Nobody click on that. Now I'm concerned simply because of this. This tells me that somebody was probably going this way, hits this, goes back, and goes like this. Because the odds of somebody traveling northeast and then all of a sudden like flipping back and then going, that doesn't make any sense. Ay caramba. That's okay, our bet is set. Our bet is set. Holy lava. Streets are saying you're all is Anarchy TPT. Who's Streets? Who are you talking to? Why did you decline the Jeff mod usage? Is it safe or nah? Jeff mod, I think it's safe. I don't know, but I just didn't upgrade to it when the server updated to 1.21. I was using it in 1.20 though. What is happening here? Wait. Wait a sec. Hold the phone. Come on. You mind? 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 We got the whole brigade protecting the portal spot. Come on, come on, come on. Perfect. True space. No, it wasn't anything. YouTube chat has a really bad stream delay. Oh, I know. I made it as low as possible. It's just the way that YouTube chat is. Alina, welcome on in. What's up, y'all? Rakan, good to see you. Our patience is being tested on this trail. However, I still feel lucky about it. Okay. How often are you streaming? Alina, I stream 3 to 4 days a week. I generally just don't stream on Thursday, Friday, Saturday because I work those days. Are you talking about me? That is 100% an Avril alt. I can tell that in 1 second. Bradley, we know it's you. Alina, what do you play? Now these allegations, I don't know. Survival games. 2v2t is the best survival game. Wait, I'm not coming back is a cool name though. Okay. We are at the 3-hour mark now. Yeah, for sure. I'm not coming back. Bradley, is that how bad my stream is doing? That it actually like crashed and came back? I'm not coming back is trying so hard to rephrase what he's saying so the TV chat will let him say it over and over. I respect it. Okay, you said it on the wrong account, Avril. You said it on Burning Barn on accident just now. Shout out this doof guy though. Kuzumai!
For all the questions you've answered for Mila Mao Tai Tai, red heart emoji.
Yo, super chat on YouTube. It has TTS now. So cool. Well, I appreciate the support, dude. It's my pleasure. You play Expedition or Awakening? Yesterday I played Minecraft. It's a fun game. Dude, this is like the only game I play. I play this and League of Legends Auto Chess. I love like old school RPGs though. You already know what it is. Oh my goodness, Surfing Pacific. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, Preston, what do you mean? I have been messing around with it a good bit, but I'm trying to improve it. Zinc's at least like 50 today. Yup, Ninja Walrus. Yup, I do have horizontal like regular going on as well on YouTube. Should I sell my car or my house to donate subs? Why not both? You stream on Kick only? No, I'm on Kick, YouTube, Twitch. I'm actually on Instagram and TikTok right now. Do I use Trouser Streak? No. It's good though. It's great. Yeah, go ahead, sell organs, sell off your pets. Trouser fell off. Please, please, you monstrous beasts. Please. Sell your husband. That's fine. I'm sure they'll understand. Paul Steve, why do you grieve highways, bro? Like, what's the point? Paul Steve, why do you bully orphans, bro? What? Secret? Secret, 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 secret. Please. Imagine. Secret man, 2v2t, come on. Do you? He just flung me a mile away. Stop. Stay back. Stay back. I'm not sure you're going the right direction, Paul. Sorry to tell you. Yeah, you're telling me, bro. You're telling me, bro. Cause okay. But I'm not gonna lie, going this way is decreasing the higher number and increasing the lower number, so it is going closer to the highway. That being said, we're still hundreds of thousands of blocks away from the highway that's this direction. Like, that's way the hell over here. Or something. Like, way over there. Right? Wait, this could be a portal skip. Wait. Anyways. But the way that it just kind of slides on in here, and then just like, there's no fake trail extending in the nether. He chopped up the portal nether side, and he chopped up the portal overside, but he didn't go through the effort of making a fake trail. I don't understand why somebody would do that. If you're gonna chop up the portal both sides, you have to have an extended fake trail, or else it's pointless to go through that effort of chopping it up. So that's what I don't understand about right here. But I agree. Like, this is a juicer direction, but then it just turns. And then it decreases both numbers. So it's a yo. Maybe he forgot. Maybe very fresh. You guys know just what to say to keep me going. Okay, yeah, I'm dying back to the bed. Let's do this thing. You guys convince me. Right back into the mix. Right back into the mix, boys. Right back into the mix. We gotta get rid of a shulker. How did we collect shulkers on our journeys? I guess we gotta toss this thing out. Actually, let's leave the journeyman fireworks here so people know that we've been here. Okay, I don't need all the signs. Okay. And then let's take another one. Let's take this one and put the rest of our gear in there. Bro, I'm begging what range? Bro, we're like at 10 mil. Wait, how did I miscalculate so bad? Don't want to get rid of that. You can get rid of those. Yeah. Slash kill. What's up? Good morning. Time to get war ready. You can just take this whole thing. Take some obsidian with us. You already know we're going to be portal skipping. Auto armor on, auto disconnect on. Where'd the pickaxe go? Oh. We gotta repair that thing. Two of these, one of these, one of these, some of these. Do you? Sit back. Alright, we'll leave this here for fun. Actually, no, I'm going to carry it with me. So we can put our stuff back in it if we need to. That zombie scared me, too. This is your base? Yeah, what's wrong with it? Why do you put the Kappa face? Squeak, I don't need cords to a base. I'll find my own. Hey, I was wondering if... Oh, Alina, I appreciate your message. But I think I'm good right now. I'm really trying to lean into the just like the portal, the Nether portal logo. I feel like it just really represents my gameplay. I'm sorry I snapped, Squeak. It's been a long day. This is my fill-in. My fill-in is that it's going to take us right here. Just another day. Just another day. I might actually get to this point. Assuming that... Okay. Optimally, we get to this point that I have this baritone golette, and there is another reverse portal skip where they chopped up the portal overworld and Nether side. And then it'll all start to make sense. Then I'll really believe that I'm going the right direction. Depending on how things look down the line. What are you doing, Trill? What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do this. Actually, yeah, you can do it. Wait, actually, it's fine. Wait, no, don't do that. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. All right, Alina, I'll look into it. I appreciate your message. Can you breed villagers on 2B? I asked 2B chat, and I got 4 yes, 4 no's, and about 6 racist remarks. I still don't know. Davhead says yes. I say no. No more. Welcome on in. Journey shop. There you go. I'm in 431 position in queue. You got this, dude. This is the most evilest thing. Evilest thing, TP2T. This is the one. This is the one that takes us this dish. I don't even know. Good night, Windoid. I'll be following you here soon. I'll probably go for like 15 more minutes. I better not, Bradley. Better not, bro. Alright, I got you, Alina. I lost my Minecraft account? 2 SA? More like 2 FA, am I right? Nice. You guys want to look at my cats again? Oh, we're coming down to it. We're coming down to it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Thank you, Squeak. Thank you so much. No, man! Nice. No plan. How was your stream? What's up? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Trail just ended. Period. Was not good. I'm sorry for laughing. Alina, thank you for the follow, by the way. On Kick. I appreciate you coming through. I hope to see you around. No stash. That's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm yawning so much right now, y'all. But, yeah, we've been in a ring dinger ourselves today. That much is true. That much is true. Thank you, Pen. Thank you for saying that. Do be chat glazing the fuck out of you? Bro. What the fuck? Good shit, Paul Steve. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Whatever that EG Kurt guy's talking about. Yo, shout out to Stash Bros. That's a good name. Alright, I got you. Dead chat? Not today. Just leave. Chopped bib. Just leave, man. Okay. Too far. Okay, Oblitera. Why did you switch up? Oblitera just said the nicest thing and then they said the worst thing. That's crazy. Bro, I'm running low on experience, but I really don't want to buy from a shop. What do I do? Do not buy from a shop. Wait, you can like... I'd give you some. Well, am I near spawn on any accounts? Not really. Stop, then, bro. I'm so jealous right now. Now I'm pissed. That was the worst stream of my life. Din just says, I'm eating the best carbonara of my life right now. Oh my god. I forgot. That's going to be my next thing that I... Oh yeah, can I have a bite? Please. I forgot. That's going to be my next thing that I like learn how to make really good. Paul Steve hot tub cooking stream when? I don't know why I read that out loud. Are dungeons still good? There's like mods to see if dungeons have been dug down into. I don't know if you knew about that. What's going on here? Yes, I knew it was 2 people all along. This is my jam, bro. This is my favorite Minecraft song, period. Holy crap, I love this song. Dude, Aria Math comes on, I lock the hell in. But the Positive Highway griefing stash. Brother. Not quite. But this does line up. Let's load the rest of this area right here just so we know what we're looking at. Bro, Aria Math started playing, it started getting wide. I've been live for 3.5 hours. Okay, so this is clearly a bunch of people. Hold your horses, y'all. Hold your flippin' horses, everybody. Start flipping horses. Go ahead. Like 10 mil. Can a base be untrackable? There are measures you can take to make it as untrackable as possible, but nothing is completely untrackable. Where is Brother Man going? There's no, at no point does like this trail enter into this mix. All right, let's go into the Nether. We're going into the Nether because we want to investigate this. See how it looks Nether side. 400 blocks away. Just gotta get through all these assholes. See ya. Let's see if it just ends. See if it just ends at an open portal. Okay. Finally. Finally. Something suspicious going on. Oh. Oh, buddy. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. My Streamlabs has alerted me 21 times this stream that it's gonna, like, explode. No, it's not reverse portal skip. It's just a regular portal skip. Because the portal exists in the overworld right here. With hella activity leaving it. Nether side, just real secret-like. And look, the people that created it even deliberately tried to put it in a skinny spot. Like, not load much around. Oh. Oh. That makes me feel so much better about this spot. Just begs the question. Where? Let's see if there's like a fake base at the end. Like, I'm not gonna go very far at all, but let's just see if there's a fake base. Wow, dude. And they have so many people coming through here that the lava is basically loaded all the way through. Like the whole time. Yeah. Whoever did it was cooking too. They really did like keep it nice and wide and busy looking throughout this whole area, and then right in the skip they just tried to make it real secret and skinny like. It's also a good sign that this is kind of going this way, and the fact that the people that hit the skip immediately kind of divert the direction, that actually shows that they have something cooking. Bro, it's probably this. It's probably been this the whole time. The first trail that we caught this whole time, like 2 hours ago. I'm gonna freak, bro. Okay. Let's go here. We're gonna chop up this portal. Actually, it doesn't matter if we chop up that portal at all. We've already cooked this entire range. This dude's trail's been destroyed by us today. If you count 11 reverse portal skips, you found my stash. A proxy's prob's gonna ruin all your fun? I don't care. I got enough stuff. At this point, we're gonna be ruining the proxies fun. Dude, imagine how evil would it be? We pull up, Gringotts stash, Mega Mason stash, F3 live on stream. Now that's clip farming. Probably need to set up treat stream so we can buy you dinner. Yes, sir. What's a proxy? A proxy is a robot that constantly is either sitting through queue or sitting online. Like, as soon as it gets kicked, it... Thank you for the sub. Don't know how to say your name, but let me know. Hi. Okay, are we really about to just chop up this portal? I changed my mind. Let's grab some more gaps while we're here, though. Yeah, so this robot, like, is constantly online. And then what you can do on your end is, like, sign in to that robot that's constantly AFK. And so people run proxies all the time on 2B. They might run multiple proxies at once. That way they don't have to sit through queue as much. Or like multiple people can share access to one proxy to like load their pearls to a stash or something. Okay, we have buried ourselves deep in this pit, bro. What? Get me out. Out. Get me in. What's up? Maybe we will break the portal. I don't know why I wanted to do that in the first place. It doesn't really matter. Okay, we're not breaking it. Get me out. Out. Silence. What's up? What am I doing with my life? Just go straight. Just go straight forever until we run out. I knew I would, Corbin. I'm not just out here for nothing. Thing is that like, okay, it's super cool to have like seen that this is a portal skip situation and this, that, and the other. At the end of the day, we could have just gotten to the end without doing any of this extra investigation work. But hey, it's like a movie out here. I know a guy spending 1K a month on Prio. That doesn't make any sense. Let me do the math on that. $1,000 divided by 20 would be 50 accounts. Okay, you guys already did the math. You did it in your head. Okay, whatever. Like, shout out me for just like attracting really smart viewers. Just in my chat. Alright, let's get out of here. Free me, y'all. Neb! Okay, yeah. Now we get to it. So, this guy goes this way, goes this way, he goes this way. This is one continuous guy, and he's going this way, this way, this way, this way. You can really just tell it's one continuous guy. I am less stressed about this looking like a one guy trail now that we know that this guy is flying parallel the entire time. Because we see him leave going the same direction, exiting the portal that was gone nether side. And it never gets reintroduced into the into this like section of trails unless he jumps in right here and I just happen to miss it. So I can only assume it's also going the same direction. It's going this way. So how far is it gonna make us go? Wait, that's not far at all. Okay. Lemony, we didn't pull up on any base or stash at this point. Paul analyzing these trails as if he's found anything in the last few years. Someone get Bitcoin out of here. What is he even doing? Well, I mean, Neb, I did find your end stash, right? We remember that. Of course. Can you guys hear my snap? My snap? My cat snoring? Look, they love each other. Hi. Hi, puppies. I'm petting them both at the same time with one hand. This is awesome. Speaking of Moogle, bring back Moogle Totem. Wait, should I? Are a base in the end a good idea now that you can pearl between dimensions? I don't know. That's a tough one. Because on one hand, like, it's nice that you can pearl materials and items into the end, but that's also nice for hunters, that they can pearl items out of the end easier, you know? Make a Moogle de Capoeira totem. Wait, you're a fucking genius, bro. Yes, Moops, yes. Ever since the 1.21 update, you can pearl between dimensions. It is so terrifying. Imagine, dude. Imagine someone just flips the switch and I end up in the whole other side of the planet, on the whole other side of a dimension that I haven't... It's meta trust. Speaking of cats, how are they doing after the flower incident? I guess they're not grounded anymore. They've been grounded lately, though. Good job, 1214_B. Thanks for the follow. No way that works now. Yeah, you can also pearl into portals now, which is kind of fun. Someone tell me which minimap this is so I can stop being annoying, please. Oh, sorry, sorry if I missed your messages. Devin Rex Cat? I don't know. What is that, a type of cat? Devin Rex? Yeah, I just got a tabby, and then Moogle's half orange, half Siamese, so that's why he's plagued by visions. But the map is called Zeros. Zeros Plus. Zeros minimap. I just came from YouTube. Oh, you're Squeak from YouTube. A end base where you open a chest without the security code triggers TNT and blows up the stash. Is it Davehead? David? Did you know you're speaking my language right now? Sending it all into the void. That's literally like... That's Treasure Planet vibes right there. I love that. I use Zeros, but no idea how to get it to show trails. So you need Zeros Plus Zeros world map and Zeros mini map. That's all I know. There has to be like a YouTube tutorial on that. Paul, you gotta start reading my messages. I'm reading your messages. I'm just not trying to sell you or sell that range. Bro, you take an end gate, you're gonna be so safe, bro. Yeah, we locked in. We locked in, bro. Let's do this thing. Elder Guardians to prevent you from mining.
What's up?
Hey Zero Neb, how many plant trees at spawn? Dude, I remember when Zero Neb was active. I remember back when I was like a highway repair guy and I had access to a dupe. I specifically Wait, what's going on? Apple, you keep dodging me? Fuck you, Pen X. Pup party. Don't worry, they're besties. They're besties. That's like me and Malik talking. What's the entity count mod called? Oh, it's just entity list in Russia. Okay, this is our spot. This is our drop off. Let's place our portal here so hopefully it spits us out on top of the mushroom island. And then we're off. If I was off stream. Okay, we're pretty close to the surface. Ooh, we can snake our way out of here, I think. One rocket to finish them all. Let's go. Which way are we going? Help. 2 rockets to finish them all. Help me. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Easy. Wait, did future update? Oh, but what I was gonna say is that if I was off stream right now, I would totally fly this way and like see if I can find that parallel trail. We're just gonna send it. We're gonna send it for what it's worth right now. Anything interesting today? We're on a very interesting trail right now. Earlier on stream, we just did a little like 200k base hunting. Found a couple little things. It was cute. Where'd your cat go? He's still right here. See? Oh, you're talking about the totem. Do you guys want me to switch back to the cat totem? Meteor? Great. All right. The Capoeira totem is for navigating and analyzing trails. Moogle totem. That one's for pulling up. I know, right, Den? Maybe that Alina person would make that for me. Okay, that's enough. That's enough from you. I'm not coming back. That's enough out of that guy. What's the best base on 2B2T ever, in your opinion? Best base on 2B2T ever. No, I'm not bilingual. I can speak a little bit of Spanish. Kobar's interdimensional bridge. Geezer Town 6. SBA 8. Okay. You're taking that out of context. I'm not coming back. The best one is still one I need to find. That much is true. Best base. That's an impossible question. Probably the nomad hut that FitMC made in that one video. Yo, Reggie. How do I get it where signs and render distance show in chat? Dude, that's part of Stardust. That's part of Taz's Meteor plugin. What are you? I'm done. I'm not reading any more messages from that guy. Oh, learning? What am I learning? I'm learning so much every day. That's awesome, Quentin. I found a geezer farm base. Now I farm here. Don't tell me it's another portal spot, bro. Nice, dude. Another... I bet this portal skip doesn't take you anywhere. We have to see what the nether side looks like, but I bet it's just gonna be one of those weird ones. I don't know why this guy's doing it. Specs. Yep, there's his portal. I mean, clearly it looks like he's traveling this way a little bit, but he's not going anywhere. That much is true. Yep, there's that. Imagine. That's one thing that I'll have when I get to whatever base is at the end of this. Even if I don't get dubs, I'll have questions. I'll say, what was going through your mind? You know what would be super smart? Are you thinking like having these reverse portal skips and having one eventually like go somewhere to another portal skip? I mean, like I was paying attention just now to the lava there, and like even the width of everything, it doesn't really line up. I don't think. I mean, maybe it could be actually. What do you think? Do you think I should? Thank you, Lemony. Next time you see me, I will be 2K dubs richer. See, Neb, this is why I don't read your messages. You're incriminating. Schoolboy, this better not go to your base, bro. Not gonna lie, I don't think the Masons would do half of this to hide the Gringotts stash. I agree. Masons just skip on old chunks? Yeah. Okay, I don't know why I just did all this. Just get back in the Nether so we can get back to our spot faster. Masons love old chunks. Squeak, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Magnum, don't you say it, bro. Are you the guy with the sick and twisted mind to do all this? Don't do it, Paul. Don't even check, Paul. Don't even check. What are you thinking, bro? Doesn't even make sense for there to be a portal skip here. It doesn't make any sense, bro. What are you doing? Check Dizzy. I got you. Don't tell me I'm on my way. One second. Important business operations. Just 1 second. Wait, why am I going back in? My bad, my bad, my bad. Where's the dues? What happens if I go through this portal? It'll take me to the same one. Probably. Paul check Dizzy. KO. Are you serious, AZ? I'm not watching that video. Thank you, Neb. I'm giving your viewers $20 giveaways. At least give me some recognition. Bro, I feel like this is one of those like scam Nitro Discord links. Yo, go up. No way, Visions. Wait, tell me if it's my stash. Paul, people are now saying the account I'm not coming back is your old. No, 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 no. Neb, please chill, bro. Just chill. Everybody's chill. Thank you, Nib. Paul's an amateur base hunter. Bro hasn't found nothing in a week. Yo, keep watching. I'm making moves in silence. That would be funny, Icy. That'd be funny. Stop. You can't just say stuff like that, Devin. Paul told me he found Green Gods off stream. Just can't leak yet. Thank you. Who is this new guy in the mix? I just gotta hurry up and find this base. I gotta hurry up and find this base and log off. That's all I have to do. Wait, we just passed the 4-hour mark? I'm pretty sure my TikTok stream has ended. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure that like the TikTok, or maybe it's the Instagram, one of them can only go for 4 hours. Why is this guy? How did he? Right. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Green Gods ain't even that big anymore. Most locations been found? No, I don't think so, bro. I'm pretty sure that most of the Green Gods' wealth are located in really old TP'd to Nether stashes. That's what I think. I think that back when there were like TP exploits and people would just go to Bollock's cords in the Nether. No trails at all, not even like a skinny one. That's where I reckon most of the Mason stuff lives. Stabs! What's up? Yeah, can anybody confirm whether my Instagram or TikTok streams are still live? If they're not, I have half a mind to end stream and then reboot it with just the regular streams for a bit, because that would just fix the overall bandwidth issue. Wait, is that true, Neb? I never looked into it that much. Sup. I know, right, Surfing? Paul, why is chat saying this stuff about you? I don't know. I think I'm aura farming. I bet. Why does it look like that every time they type it in? Tubi Chaz wilding. Haha. Why are they saying these things about you? LOL. He already said. You're live on TikTok still? Damn, that's crazy. Anybody watching? I mean, I'll check after stream. My eyes hurt watching this. Oh, I can change the light. I might make it better. Where is it? Ah. I watch the moon, let it run my mood. Can't stop thinking of you. My Instagram stream ended? That's fine. Wait, I want to see if I can check and see, like... Yo, thanks for everybody who follows. Professional dashboard. Yeah, whatever. I can just check it later. Thank God Paul missed my risky message. Oh dear. Getting distracted. What's healthier, 18 hours of playtime or 13 hours of playtime? TikTok is a great place to get medical advice. I recommend Meteor. What did he say? Hey, Stabs is online too. Nev, I've already said it a million times. There we go. There we go. You guys know I actually met Pop Bob one time. He visited my spawn base. Or she. I'm not sure. They. Just wearing sunglasses during the day in Minecraft. Look into my eyes. My soul is a black void. Yo, Ninja! Yo, Ninja Walrus! Delete that message, man. Did you get a book? From TikTok? Meteor client equals instant ban on Donut SMP and a lot of others. Good luck. Prezo, do you think that I, like, endorse the use of clients on not Anarchy servers? I vehemently denounce the use of any client unless it's on an Anarchy server. You cannot. The thing is that you can't say that, Bradley. No, bro. No, dude. You put it in YouTube chat. Wait, that's true. Wait, I think Prezzo Nation is actually just goated at rage baiting me. I just realized that. Fuck. What's my go-to meal, Paul Steve? My go-to meal is either like some nice spaghetti. I get it nice and al dente. I like to use the Rayos brand arrabbiata sauce, which is like spicy marinara. I grate on some Pecorino Romano on there. Get some meat in the mix. Yup. 1-2B2T, by the way. Now, my second go-to meal that I haven't really had. Bro, this, you guys are, I'm actually gonna shrink chat at this rate. You know there's a line. Al dente. And oh, but I also like making just like rice bowls with some like cilantro and kimchi and beef and stuff. Okay. That trail that we have assumed. Just kidding. Can a white boy speak a little Korean tonight? Stream is just an overlay. Bro, I love kimchi. I love fermented goods. Except for those beans. You guys know those like fermented beans that they have for breakfast sometimes? What? It's like eating loogies for breakfast. Thank you, Nev. Kefir? What is that? Oh, I love Thai food. I love good Thai food. I went to college in a city where there was like Thai food trucks just everywhere. Every block had Thai food somewhere, and so much of it was just mid. But if there's a good Thai food spot, holy moly. I love curry. Pad Thai is a classic. Pad See Ew is probably my favorite. Oh. Yo, Slurpee, what's up? Going to work at 3:30 a.m. I'm proud of you, bro. It's 2:30 for me. Yo, Malk, what's up? You're here right on time. I'm actually goated. Cultured milk from Mongolia, like yogurt, but OG with grains that grow in it? What? Wait, that actually doesn't sound bad. Bro, I don't need a loop. I got my own loop. I'm drawing loop-de-loops on my mini map right now. I won't stop you, Loop. I'll just ask for a bite when you're done. Bro, what is happening in chat, bro? What has been happening in chat the past 30 minutes? Really? Where did this guy go? He just went on his own never-ending journey. It's fine. Yo, Cecil, what's up? Good morning. How'd you sleep? What was that noise? Oh, my fireworks. That scared me. I had a flashback just now. I forgot that I have like an audio thing that goes off when my fireworks get low. And it makes the same noise that it made in 1.12 when you pulled up on a stash. So I just had a moment. Don't be proud of me. I'm hired to sit in a shipping container and play games. I'm going there to sleep. I'm double proud of you now. What? Gotta get it how you live. How many fireworks do we have like left? Oh, plenty. Plenty. I love this song. On the real Paul, we got a DM. I bet. For packet mine, there might be a better packet mine that is like a free plugin for Meteor. Not gonna lie. I don't know this guy who just whispered me. Some poor new friend just got his shop order yoinked. Is Paul base hunting or just having a podcast with the chat? Yo, this guy's actually online. Wait, is there, somebody posted it again. It's the same guy. Wait, why is there another? Really? Bro, one of these reverse portal skips are actually gonna go somewhere. Let's see it again. Yeah, Malik, we're on some crazy stuff right now. I should not be live this long. I was kind of rejuvenated by our like discovery that we made a little bit ago. I was gonna end in like 15 minutes, and then we got to that spot and it looked really juiced. So, but yeah, same old thing here. Look, there's gonna be no traveling. Oh wait, there's a little bit. It's going farther. Let's see how long it actually lasts, though. And that's all she wrote. Typical. Secret double reverse skip right here, though. Check me out. Seen it a million times. That's a portal. Malik. Fine, I'll do it for you right now because you're here. But I will let you know that what we're seeing right now is the most... Like, do you want me to, like, run you through the lore of this trail, or do you not really care? There is lore. Yo, you see how I just God-bridged that? Wait, I'm goated. Okay, Malik, so... Let me just, initially, it all started here. I logged this location while AFK traveling, and I was like, okay, we'll just return back to it and see if there's anything in the overworld that's interesting, because they had to have gotten here at some point, and I'm really far. I'm at, like, deep in the millions. That's what I'll say. So I get here, and on the overworld side, the portal was chopped up. And then there was, like, this trail going through it, and it's like, this is kind of, like, seeming to be decreasing one of the numbers, so I'm like, let's just travel this way instead. And then there's, like, this weird little turn spot here. We didn't follow. And then, like, we hit here, and then, like, this seems to be increasing both numbers. There's another one of those spots here where it's chopped up in the overworld. We got to here. I decided to take this route because it seemed like there was more people on it. And it was true. There was at least 2 people on it. We go this way. It still seems like 2 people on it because there's, like, little wide bits like this. And I'm like, what is going on? What is going on? And then another one of these. No portal in the overworld. This is it in the Nether. Nothing. He has done this multiple times. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Now, that bit doesn't even, it just ends randomly when he comes back. Super, like, I don't understand why people do that. It seems like some new froggy trying to hide, but our saving grace for today's experience was when I traveled this way, which doesn't seem that good. It's like decreasing both numbers, so I'm like, whatever. But then it gets like hella active around this portal, and I'm like, okay, go to the Nether side. No portal, bro. And they like deliberately made it in a real skinny spot. They keep it wide all throughout here, but real secret skip right there. So I'm like, okay. I came in like from here to like check in on it. And it was like flown lava everywhere. So I'm like, okay, so we're definitely onto something. And then it's multiple trails going this way. This dude, we never even like clocked again. We still haven't seen this trail, but it's going the same direction as here. But we are just on this one, on this one, on this one, on this one, this one, this one. And it is the same thing, and now we're here. With another one of these weird reverse portal skip situations. So, who knows where that like second trail that left away the same direction originally goes, but we can only assume that it's kind of parallel. I know it's not Boolin's, bro. I'll DM you. My stupid take. Someone has a base out there, but is searching for other bases along the way. That's not that stupid of a take. People do stuff like that. But the whole like reverse portal skips of it all is just so goofy, man. Tully Bob is online, locked and loaded, getting beaten to death by zombies. Sing a Yeet song? It's so late, man. Jazzy, what's up? How you doing today? I'll sing it when I pull up. Wait, did he apologize to me? Oh yeah, he whispered to me. He said sorry. He's still saying the same stuff, though. He's put it into like a spammer bot at this point. I'd love to be housemaster just to spectate players. That's like an idea I've thought about a couple times, where it's like, how cool would it be to have access to all of the secrets on the server and be able to just like see it all from a bird's eye view perspective, you know? But on the flip side of that, that would fundamentally like ruin the mystery of it all, which is what makes it so intriguing. If I was housemaster, I would just troll new players all the time. I would just like spawn TNT flying above their head or something. Bro, how many times do I have to say I can't read when people redeem things? Life advice. I gave a good one earlier. Yes, South Australian. Low-key would be funny if you were house. Just a couple times you did something super strange so that the new friends went on Reddit and reported it and no one believed them. Oh damn, has this been two people the whole time? Maybe. It seems... What? Oh, nah. Do we really have to go down to there? What is this insanity, bro? Bro, it's gonna be on one of those Nether segments. Please, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Try cutting across to the other trail. So we're expecting there to be a trail to the west and the east of us. Dude, somewhere in here. There's. How am I getting blasted from every which way? Okay, the gas blast just flew right through the portal. It's cooking that bee's house. Check the villager's chest. Wait, for real? 2B2T car meat. Wait, that'd be a good name. There's not gonna be anything in the chests. Okay. On the real, I shouldn't be alive for that much longer at this point. Do you mind, invisible spider? I'll send you right through the portal, bro. Come on through, it's fine. Yeah, come through. Yo, jacket. Spawn Maxon. That's who said that. Okay, so... there's this, but there's also the mysterious, like way back here, this guy. We can only assume like went farther, like he doesn't cut right at this. I mean, this is the one that's closer, so we just gotta see it through there, right? Wait, can you hide random stuff in a brewing stand? Nope, I should. There was no reason for me to check it. Pen, don't tell me this has been your trail the whole time. Anything but that. Roasted honey. Bro, why are there flies? I'm about to squish 1,000,000 flies, y'all. What do I use? Paper towel. Bro, I'm going in to get a paper towel, and there's a spider hanging from my ceiling. I'm getting infested. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Bro, my house is clean, I swear. What if that brewing stand had a signed potion, he said? Bro, I don't know why, but lately when I auto reconnect, like I can't eat gapples right away. Are we there? Oh, we are. No way, Ben. No way, bro. You sold me down the drain. Spawn Mason proxy PvP duo. I was gone. Hi, Musk. I've been seeing a lot of spiders with the body of ants in my room. Wait, that's kind of cute. Bradley, I really hope it's not. Hey, Paul, can you check your DMs if you have some time? Petty. What is it? Welcome, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Who did you DM me? Or am I getting trolled? I got a message from Kuzumai. It's about the sign from yesterday? I have come to the conclusion that someone is trying to play mind games with me. It's not gonna work. Steve, do you have a sock over your mic? Yeah. I used to switch it out all the time, but now I've had this one here for so long that it's like, I don't wanna. Yellow? What's up, Lick? Bro, Hybridius, remember that one time you killed Blue Eyes live on her stream? Dead? Does it smell good? I mean, it's not used. No, my cats ripped apart the boom that I once had there, like the styrofoam thing. It's not styrofoam at all. I don't know what the material is called. I agree, Corbin, but like, I have to criticize them on the amount of overworld activity. Like, I'm gonna keep it straight with you guys. We wouldn't even be like, with the amount of ground that they're covering in the overworld, it just makes it easier to catch. Cat reveal? I've revealed it so many times now, bro. Oh wait, they're being so cute right now though. They like each other. Oh. Moogle is like low-key pissing off Marley Bones right now. Oh, wait, trails are getting wide. Bro, quit playing with me, Trail. Quit playing with me. It's splitting into splits into splits. The dude is duping himself along his own trail. Nice. Should I just keep it on the cats while I hunt? Bro, Corbin, I know. They go from sleeping together, cuddling, and then they start licking each other, and then they start biting, and that's what we're looking at right now. Don't look at his butt. See, they're like getting pissy with each other, but they're still just like. Honestly, it's Moogle's fault. He's the one that antagonizes her. Moogle is terrorizing. I know. Thing is that like Moogle is terrorizing. Marley Bones is getting pissy. But at the same time, like she's the one choosing to like keep laying on her back. Oh, not anymore. There they go. You guys mind? Are they like husband and wife? Yeah, they're like kind of like brother and sister, but they're also kind of like boyfriend girlfriend. Alabama cats? Bro, this is not okay. Let's just do this real quick. Let's just do this real quick, like. We'll point it here. Brother, there better be like 2K dubs. Do you ever accidentally run into old famous griefed bases that have public chords by accident? Yes, all the time. I found Imps 2 like 3 times. So dumb. How far are we? We're deep in the millions. I'm scared surfing. Here we go. Here it is. Oh, brother. How can you be so evil? How can you be such an evil trail maker? At this rate, I'm liable to, Prezzo. That's a portal at the end? No, it is not. And like... Did I get fooled? Not really. I was just doing my due diligence just now. But there's so many dead ends on this trail. Dead end. This probably goes to a dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end, dead end. And we're on to this one. Oh! Yeah, it was a good time, Hybridius. Paul, just go and load every chunk in the world. If you're friends with whoever's base this is at the end, I think you should no longer be friends with them. It's gonna be like Tactic Stash or something. Turn around every now and then I give You listen to Suicide Boys or Bones or not? I don't know if I don't really know so much about Bones, but yeah, I like Suicide Boys. I really like Ghost Main. I have that whole like scene, that whole genre of rap. Ghost Main will be my favorite. See ya, Moops. Spark Master tape? I'm not sure if I'm familiar. I'll look it up really fast. Spark Master tape? Oh, that's a guy. I bet. I get a lot of hate for liking Suicide Boys since people seem to think you must support everything mentioned in the song. No, I've been to a Suicide Boys concert before. And like, sure, like especially earlier Suicide Boys, like they were going through their own shit. But they're like actually really good dudes. At least it seems that way. I'm not so sure about Puya. No way! No way. Mark a lot, thank you for the sub. There's something here. There is something in the mix. We have to take this trail. I think I'm gonna have to end stream though. I think I'm gonna have to end stream. It's been like a 5-hour stream. It's been like a 5-hour stream. I have 29 alerts from my Streamlabs saying how high my CPU usage is. I mean, like, I'm gonna have to do some like off-stream grinding to get to the bottom of this. Someone knows what they're doing. Like I said, I criticize them on like the amount of noise they're making with this trail, because that could be avoided, but it definitely deters a lot of people. But like, for any dedicated hunter, just straight up seeing what we saw here and seeing all the activity over there, that is enough to keep a hunter stuck to the trail no matter what. And to uncover every secret, lift under every stone. You know, like these things, I'll be flying in the overworld. Because like these guys come in, portal skip, these guys come in, I think it's related. This portal was chopped up, multiple people traveling along this way. I mean, I guess even after all of the overworld, I would give them credit on the overworld business. I will give them more credit on the overworld business if actually none of the overworld bits connect anywhere to any stash. That I would give them a lot of credit for. If the whole time it's like, this is the trail they come in on, and then they move on to here, and then like this seems like they're like going back to where they came from. But if there's like something secret hidden along there, and all of this is just noise to piss off a hunter, that's a respectable thing. But there are so many possibilities. Honestly, we saw what we saw here, the way that this guy comes here and then goes this way, and the way that he goes here. It just seems like it's very much he's traveling this direction, or they are. But that's gonna have to be it. Should I continue following a 1.12 trail in the overworld? It's like 3 mil out and it goes on forever. If it seems unfollowed, yeah. It's always iffy, but how mad would you be if it was a dirt hut? I wouldn't even be that mad. It's happened so many times now that it's just like whatever. What I will try to do is if I hit some like epiphany out here where it's like, you know, somewhere in here there is like a secret overworld skip that was just like hidden or anything along those lines, and it's a bunch of more people going one way. If I discover that tonight, I'll save it for tomorrow's stream. Okay. Do I have to sleep on the couch again? No, there's plenty of space and never mind. More mad about a dirt hut or like 1.5 dubs? That's actually such a thought-provoking question. What if the base itself is in the Nether? Luke, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about with some of these skips. I'm like, maybe one of these skips just leads to a base because somebody wants to have a Nether base so bad that they like are trying to play it that way. Share coordinate, everyone will see. Not yet. Not yet, man. I wonder how they keep the dead ends so thin. I said it once and I'll say it again. One thing that I will have for sure when I get to the end of this thing is questions. First thing I'm going to do off stream is just AFK follow this. See where that leads me. But odd Australian? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to keep that in mind though. How many bases have you found this stream? Nam Kim, we spent the first like hour of stream just hunting 200k out, which is relatively close on this server. Found just a couple like cute little things, nothing that crazy. Signs, stuff like that. The whole rest of the stream, we have been diving deep into a crazy network of trails out here deep in the millions. We haven't pulled up yet, but I am very confident that there's something hiding out here, and hopefully I'll be back again tomorrow to show it off to you guys. Why do you guys ask all the questions right when I'm ending stream? Questions about sexuality? What? Odd Australian, it tripped me out, man. Was you helping build the Valley of Jesus? Yeah. Not really, actually. I was there. In the world download, I have a "What to do, my man" sign, like hiding inside of a wall somewhere. But I didn't really help build it, no. That's why they gave me the IKEA Steve skin. Do I like tea? Tea's fine. Dude, Thai iced tea, since we're talking about Thai food earlier. Love that stuff, dude. Nah, guys, it's 3:20 a.m. for me. I started stream a bit earlier today, but I'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully even earlier. Because I'm eager to to solve the mystery on this case. The Wild Goose Trail. The Wild Goose Trail. Life advice before stream ends, please. Okay, one life advice. Let me think. Hey, Peanuts. Contact me on Discord if you need help with clients or whatever. Life advice. Your thoughts inform your reality. Is there anybody I can raid? Anybody who's like on TikTok or has been on TikTok, like shout out to you guys, even though I haven't been able to read messages. This has kind of been a learning experience on this whole thing. I'll be doing that research in that department. We're gonna raid Freddy again. Raid Freddy Krueger. Sorry about like the laggy bits this stream, but like I said, it's been a learning experience. I don't even do my own thing right. There in stream is my socials. I'm posting hella shorts, hella reels, hella TikToks every day. Like 3 to 10 a day. I'm cooking. So I appreciate everybody's support on there. Thank you to those of you guys who came through and got me to the 50 followers so I could stream on TikTok today. Check out the YouTube, !Discord to pop up with my stream in Discord. Huge shout out to all the new followers and subs today. Got a good bit of them. No with the raid, Kuzumai with the $10 for answering his questions, Pacific Surf for the 4 months, Hey Peanuts for the 9 months, Gardic with the $1 super chat, Grego with the resub of 42 months, which is absolutely crazy, T-Black with the gifted sub, Pigeon with the resub for 20 months, Mr. Scoops with the resub, 4 months, Anonymous gifted sub to Murphy, and yeah, anyways. Show some love for Freddy Krueger. I'll be back in tomorrow. I'll catch you guys on the flip. GG's. Peace. I can't send the raid through because this poll is in front of me. No, I'm saying no to the poll. Bro, literally the poll is blocking.